Oh, right. Hey, everyone. Good morning. How's it going? Starting brand new game today. Now, I've been aware of this game for quite some time. Um, I've seen like a couple of the pre-release stuff, but I don't know. I never had much of a interest in it, I guess. I know a demo came out a while ago, but I didn't play it. And even right now, I still have no idea what this game is about, as the title of the stream says. Um, So hey, I'm excited to learn what exactly this is. What I do know is that people really like it, so that's a good sign. Cause yeah, I think this is what a joint effort between Kodaka and Uchikoshi. So I mean that already sounds like it's gonna be really fucking good. So let me get this booted up. This is the first time I've been streaming like an actual game on my PC that wasn't like something emulated in quite some time. So we'll see how this goes. So I think I have everything set up right. Yes, there it is. Just gotta wait for it to go full. It takes a second to go full screen. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Just took a little while to pop up there, I guess. Alright. 100 line Last Defense Academy. I'm very excited to see what this is all about, especially since there's, what, 100 endings? And none of them are, like, cheap little, like, bad endings either. That's gonna be very exciting. Because I think, in order to get all of them, it takes around 150 hours? Sweet. Well, I think this is probably going to take up what probably all the time we have until the Switch 2 comes out. Because I see myself playing this game for a couple weeks at least. Probably not every day starting as early as we are today, but I definitely do want to get as much done as I can. Because I already a day this week, I'm not going to be able to stream. So unfortunately, on Friday, I have to get my fucking car examined because the brakes are starting to go. So you know that takes precedence. But yeah, we'll just do our usual play it by ear when it comes to scheduling for this game. All right, enough delaying. Let's start. All right, so select battle mode. You can change your selection in the options at any time. Does not affect the story in any way. Okay, enjoy best of what the game's combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Allows you to focus on story. Party members' HP and status effects will be fully restored at the start of every turn during battle. Oh, that's too easy. I mean, definitely for a first run, I do want to do the normal difficulty. I think that's the most appropriate thing to do. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of fucked up shit Uchikoshi and Kodaka have for us. Strong start.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
So the ceiling over the...
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be. Coming.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
These eggs are delicious.
Sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, it must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
The fuck did his jacket say? Said I'm a little too something to laugh.
Oh, man. We've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there. Watch your step. Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
It's not too petrified to laugh.
You're squeezing me really tight.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
Teki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadoa!
Oh,
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Kadoa! What is she thinking?
use L to move, B to dash. So, yeah, this is B. Okay. Kadoa, where are you? No answer. What do I do now?
Kadoa?
It's that dog.
It's you. What in the... Ah!
Oh, it's this
Takumi
thing.
Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy in
What the
first,
fuck?
Of course.
Huh?
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Taki!
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh. What was that? Oh, what is it now?
Ooh. I don't like the fingers moving on the face.
Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happened? Karua! I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You would have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
No.
And don't go thinking some hero is gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah!
Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? There's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of it as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding.
Aha!
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Oh, hold on. Gotta do a little moderation real quick. Alright, here we go. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on, there's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for, a written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Oh, decide your destiny. Fight the weird monsters? I mean, I guess we'll fight them. Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh.
This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Ooh.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah, but never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Okay, battle started. Now that all enemies, Takumi Sumino dies, fail to protect Karua. Alright. Choose act by placing your cursor on a character, pressing A. Okay, well, I mean, I've played Fire Emblem before. Special redo allows use of retry and wave reset. Oh, so he can just reset a turn or a wave. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Green spaces are areas you can move to, red spaces are areas where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. Yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. What are these things? Darumars. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. Okay, so it's not you can move as many characters as you have, it's you move as much AP as you have. Got it. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Okay, and that debuffs them for the next turn. Got it. So it encourages you to use different characters each turn. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit. I opened the fucking game bar. How do I end?
Say when.
Oh, I can keep moving. Right, I forgot I still had an AP.
Take this.
Enemies will continuously approach the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can clearly breach your defenses. Be sure to prioritize taking them out first.
My turn.
Right, so I want to do this.
Take that.
End your turn by pressing right, select the end turn from the menu. Okay, and remaining NP will be AP will be carried over to the next turn. Okay, since we can't reach that guy. End the turn.
Ready when you are. There.
New enemy approaching. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are more powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing RB to initiate a special attack. Okay?
I've got this. Gotcha.
Want to get that cool cut in? Okay.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Taki!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you would keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
boy, with this CG again.
Where am I?
I've played Danganronpa 1. Hey, Makoto Naegi. Waking up in Hope's Peak. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? Doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place.
You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation.
Huh? You know why we're here?
Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all.
Your laugh is way creepy. My name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. God, what the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... We've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. What the... That's right, I do remember something! Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh?
Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all, oof, blah, blah, I'm dead.
Okay, I see why everyone likes this girl. She's pretty good. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then, all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. You seem rather enamored with him.
That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Oh, isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out? A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character? It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways.
Unfortunately for you, this is not Danganronpa. Killing game? No way! I'm not doing this! I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says! Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim.
Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags.
Shut up, shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened.
Huh? What is it now?
Time to get to know your new teammates. Let's introduce ourselves.
Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Somebody help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just 'cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I'll hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. Oh well, you sure talk big and back down fast. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you! Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt just to exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. I'm starting from the right. I gotta start with that chick. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with L, investigate people and places with A. Investigating places with A, Mark will progress the story. A story guide will show on the right-hand side of the screen. Okay, that's good. So it gives you objectives how to progress. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing X. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Okay, well, starting with her, yes.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Hi, Darumi.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
What are you, one of those psychos from V3?
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Oh.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
That's kind of sad.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
He absolutely is.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
She's insane. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, you have fun, Darumi.
Hi. My name's Tsubasa Kulana. Nice to meet you.
Tsubasa.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Karuo get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Yeah, she's not in a good way. Hey, what about you, buddy?
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
After what you just said, yeah, I can.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me
Jesus
off over
Christ.
something like that? That's cold.
Oh boy, this guy.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Jesus Christ. I don't like this guy already. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
We get it, you hate yourself, man.
This is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Yo, can I just get your name and fucking move on to the cool lady with the purple hair?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, alright? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no
Oh,
other
Jesus.
option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Oh, this dude's such a fucking loser.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
I hate this dude already. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Wise decision. Hey, what's up?
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
It's a great voice.
Ugh.
Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering.
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Yeah, but maybe a little more besides that.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. Guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Great. Well, this dude seems pretty calm now, too, so
Hello
what's going on
there.
with him?
My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Aito.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
You know, that makes sense why he seems so mature. So he is a senior.
yeah, that's right.
Oh, Takumi's a senior, too.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same
Oh.
age. Give
Well,
or take
yeah.
a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
That's a lot of questions for a first meeting, Aito.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This kind of seems pretty easygoing. I never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Okay, what's up with these two?
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
A jokester type, I take it.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No! So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Oh, they're, I see.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Okay, Ima.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Hi, Kako.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
Is that a good thing?
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Oh, yeah?
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Fantastic.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
This is getting kind of weird, man. I'm not that it wasn't already weird before from, I'd say about the start, but it's not getting better as it goes along.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Poor Kako.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is
Dude.
like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Hey, I'm wondering, why are we like 1 for 3 on guys so far? Like, what the fuck?
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing? Yeah, wow. We are 1 for 3 on guys is not great so far. I like the girls so far. Hey, maybe you'll make it 2 for 4, little man?
Is it alright for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
I really hope you're the less kind of self-hating, a less annoying self-hating guy than the other dude.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again?
Oh, he blanked on his name.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Hello, Shoma. What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your name, your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks the name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Okay, we'll say 1.5 out of 4. I mean, hey, at least he's better than Gaku. I mean, not that that was a high bar to begin with, but still. Alright, Mr. Big Tough Guy.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Okay,
I'm
Takamaru.
gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
Well, for all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
He's a bit of an angry guy, but he's a good guy. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together.
I like this guy.
This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut.
You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? Oh. I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone's probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Everybody stand ready and greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer?
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. Fucking confetti.
It's the robo-bastard from before!
Yeah, we! No talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, robo-bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just
Siri. Commanding officer. You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact... Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide! No jury in the world will convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make out of school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not a matter of you not letting us go back, but we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Outski. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sirei turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Oh.
There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself.
Wow, they're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh? There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, we went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Ooh. That's not great. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky. An impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension. Or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home, the Tokyo residential complex.
This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real.
Undying flames?
It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right?
You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know.
Huh?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? That's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal?
Kill each other? No, 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 no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas?
That's not it.
Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, You few, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect Special Defense Unit.
Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason.
Hey.
So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... What's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? C-Ray turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
The remote operation again. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way, we gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have had any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... Oh. You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get some skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this. But I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? As long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That is your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure. I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry. but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so I'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three follow me to the war room. C-Ray trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature's so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your minds, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, C-Ray left, followed by Hiruko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? C-Ray, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. C-Ray is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When those monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad. So I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. C-Ray showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself. Then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Okay, that's just the same thing. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe. That doesn't change the fact that three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who decide to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past the wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're going to find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Say, what do you think that all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright. Let's get out of here. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what C-Ray wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way. You're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person. Is she somebody you hold dear, as C-Ray put it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because C-Ray told me to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah. People tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright. If that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. That can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Alright. Pause to open the menu, save, load, and view important information. Save in the middle. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load the save data. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save. Have a manual save.
we gotta go up. So I guess a lot of the school is blocked off when the alarm is going on. Wonder. Okay, so that's the war room. I'm sure I'll have time to look around the school later.
Oh, you coming too, Takumi?
This mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Fighting Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Samino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down onto the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this.
This is so hype.
I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Kara believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
You know, I do like how they're doing that. I assume we're going to get more people starting to fight later on. So I like that they kind of just trickle in characters with this starting bunch. Because I assume it's not going to be everyone at once.
It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Oh, you see other transformations too. Oh. Excuse me, why did it look like that? Why did it look like Destiny had, or Dermy had, summoned swords? Okay, this is really cool. Oh, she's big ass axe.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defensive battle, you will lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all the enemies. Okay. Any one ally dies in battle. That's also a lose condition. Okay. We have 3 AP. So what does everyone have? User skills change when fatigued. Adds +1 attack for every enemy defeated per turn. Ooh, so you want her to move last. Okay. And adds +1 armor for every space moved. Okay, so you want him to move.
Go!
Specialist skill, learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. So he's a frontliner, yeah. Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. Automatically gains +1 armor for each space moved from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Okay, that's good. Oh, and his thing is a wave attack. Okay, so yeah, he's perfect for taking out this group here. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. Is only affected during the turn it was used. Okay. Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her special skills to their low counterparts. Okay, so we want to use Homicide on these guys.
Okay.
Low, kill me now. Cross-shaped mid-range attack. Inflict move -3, flight +2 on target. Heals users fatigue. Interesting. Alright, so Hiroko. Hiroko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn. Okay. So she has to kill enemies. Cranial Fracture max. Okay, so that's a single target attack that does a lot of damage. And this is a wide range attack that deals a bit of damage. Okay. So we want her to deal a lot of damage to this guy.
How's this? Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
She wasn't kidding.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Alright. So if I use this, I can take out one of them. Really not much.
Here we go.
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with a great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting a specialist skill special redo from the menu accessible by pressing start. So, oh, I could just do this. That would leave him very open to attack, though. Actually, what's the move range on these guys? Pretty far. These guys wouldn't be able to reach that. Like, all of these guys would. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, no, it's just enemies that could reach here. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4 attacks he'd be taking. No, 5. Okay, 5 attacks he'd be taking.
Let's do this.
Alright. Well, screw it. What happens, happens. I could retry the battle. Oh, they're just moving up. So their priority is just to move in.
I've got this.
Do this.
It's killing game time!
Go here.
Time to move.
Take out
Out
this
of my
guy.
way. How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him.
I'll just attack. So it's good to know they just prioritize moving up
My turn.
instead of anything else.
Let's do this.
Let Let's
Okay, we can
freaking
have.
go! Knocked it out of the park!
And then take these guys out. Okay, wave 1.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
Hey, Sierra, I'm noticing there was a second wave.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
What does that mean? Oh, right, of course you did. Huh.
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
She has quite the imagination.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
Why is the inside of the school so important?
As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the Undying Flames stop them from getting too close.
Huh.
Most of the time, that is.
So the Undying Flames are protecting us.
But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
Huh.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
The more she speaks, the more I love her.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Ooh, that's a dragon.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Oh boy.
Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh. Oh no.
No way. No freaking way.
Man, come on. As soon as I said I really like her, she fucking dies.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy. There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
What do you mean we can relax?
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God damn.
Enemy commander. I wonder if that text is going to be translated when we get to a certain point.
Just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Alright, new enemy approaching. Any one ally dies in battle, barrier generator is destroyed. So we just have to fight the boss. Alright, when voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Ooh, so big attack or a boost for everyone. Okay, so we want to use the boost.
Ready when you are.
Attack boost, move again. I'll use... Oh wait, can I? I'm trying to think who I want to give this to. You know, I'll give it to Takumi.
Gotta push it. Here we go. I've got this.
Time to move. How's this?
Let's start taking out some of these guys.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him!
Ooh, okay, you have a counter hit.
Let's go.
Immune to stun. Yeah, counter when hit by the enemy. Okay. Okay. If I use special attack here, let's do this. Oh, actually, no. Let me move you first. Get rid of these guys.
All right, let's get started.
I'd rather not have her take any more hits than she already has. So I guess for now we'll just do this. Take out one of them. And then I'll have Takumi use Crimson Assault.
Gotcha.
That gets another AP.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Stun will disable all actions till the end of the next turn. There are a few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. Okay, so he's stunned, so he can't move.
Time for battle. How's this?
That. And we'll
Let's
take
do
these
this.
guys out too. Okay. That's fine, because he still has shield.
My turn.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather just take these guys out.
Full throttle!
Let's move here. Let's do boost Hemo Anima for attack. Oh, wait.
Rev it up!
Oh, right, here he has it.
Full throttle! Eat my dust!
Oh, I didn't. Oops, I thought I was hitting B.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay. He just attacked. That's fine.
Here we go.
My turn.
Have her move here.
My turn.
Oh, it ran away.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their heads. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemo anima and return to the school.
Okay, BP. S rank. I'll take it.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just want to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls is an ironclad rule. But I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case DNA stands for don't! No! Ah! Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just the tension in the room seemed strange at the breaking point. The door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright! The emo chick with a creepy laugh got killed! For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all just a dream.
Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You
get
get why
what-
this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, Emo Chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into and she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
Alright, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you're carrying on, you think someone had died. Someone did?
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. It's Darmy, isn't it? Yep, Darmy. Hey, Darmy. I had a feeling she wasn't actually dead. The way he was so blasé about collecting the corpse.
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Huh. So that's why collecting the bodies is important. You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you. Wouldn't you say?
Yep. Exhibit A, right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something?
That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your whole lives under that dome for so long. You have no idea what a wide, wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet! This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome!
Must you raise your voice over every new development?
Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with?
One more thing. Just to set your mind at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's not reassuring. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right?
It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain.
Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said,
If the invaders secure a special something inside the school, humanity will be wiped out. Correct?
That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too.
Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit.
Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders.
When did my life go so spectacularly off the track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends upon? What is it we're risking our lives to defend?
I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. Saying there's someone working at food around here? Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey!
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours.
What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sirai has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Guys, I'm really liking the vibe of this game so far. Alright, pull up the map, select a place you'd like to go in order to teleport. However, you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also check the map, use the map to check your current location, as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. I definitely want to try exploring the school a little bit, though. So I imagine... Oh. Okay, fine. No exploring yet. Jeez. How's all the Egyptian stuff? That's blocked off. School's decor is fucking weird, man. Here it is, school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here.
Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory.
Okay. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later.
Man, that hit the spot. I never had anything this fancy before.
It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it.
Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment.
Oh?
What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something?
More importantly, why do these guys gotta get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread?
'Cause we fought and you didn't?
Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden.
You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in.
Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Well, let's see what everyone has to say first. I'm so freaking hungry. There's no way I'm fighting those monsters. Oh, we actually moved quite far. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way.
Aha!
If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. The machine will make anything we want. There's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. Gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Matt, like, would not expect to hear that from. Honestly, would have thought she'd be a big meat girl. No, she just wants sweets. This woman is an enigma, and I am fascinated. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Seirei to get to the point, would you? Okay, Hiruko, Jesus Christ. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something contained in this very school. The item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the Invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course. Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There is no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stored away here is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? There are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it, but that's all highly classified information. So long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sea-Ray hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. Is that true?
I think she might be more of a freak than her weird-ass brother.
Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage?
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it! Do it! Just pretend you're like an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy, and I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born.
Huh?
I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. The lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? It's that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days. We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Sea-Ray said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. Well, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that a really strange place to put them? It is. Why the roof? I want to go on the map. Okay, so I guess all these rooms will unlock at some point. Classrooms. There's the war room. Okay, here's the roof. Notice we have 5 rooms that aren't occupied. Kako out there. Okay, so we gotta walk up first. Doesn't look like any
anything is opened up, so... Guess all we need to do is just go up to the roof now. Can't even do anything on the second floor yet. Yeah, everything's barricaded off.
No ceiling. That alone was weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks.
There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for.
Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to restrict our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you?
I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt.
I think she's been wanting something like this for a while. What? Oh, whoops. What was that? Hold on. No, my log. What happened to it? What are those other resources on there? Oh, there's transcript. I really don't get these two at all. Yeah.
There are more rooms than there are people.
Yeah, we read that already. Alright, Takamaru, Hiroko, Takumi. Oh, wow. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would have been fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Karuo too. Day 2.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. I think I'll just walk there. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre the whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stayed here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Anyone else out here? No. Alright. Oh, Sea-Ray is in the hallway. Yeah, I'll just warp then.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I never listened to his song. Funky. Oh, I like that song a lot. I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. Gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Alright, everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we've had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we'll have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. Got any rooms with the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sea-Ray's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. So, strange room on the first floor, entrance hall, training room, infirmary, war room, and defense room. Does it make rolled eggs? There's a lot of food in this fridge. Oh, it's a candy machine. Children like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used. Oh, that's still the Candy-O-Matic. Okay. Oh, there's a fish tank, too. Fishies! Oh, they're so cute! I didn't think Takumi would say fishies. But alright, thanks, Takumi. Alright, so where are we headed here? Yeah, it does not surprise me that Darumi is in the fucking strange room. Cool. Thanks, Darumi. That's the boys' bathroom. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just want to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person, think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working?
Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain.
I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Are these the pods? Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh no, they're in the the pods are in the nurse's office.
Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world.
Like virtual reality?
They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home.
That sounds a little too good to be true.
Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on.
Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does?
Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I?
Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden?
Unless I can get C-Ray to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that. A fantasy.
Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it.
It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of all the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game is the least they could do.
Oh, she's something else. I like it. I'm actually quite the fan of her already. Oh, she's insane and I love her. There's a classroom here. What does this number indicate? I assume it's how many days are left. Bathroom. Where's the entrance hall? Oh, here's the entrance hall. Takumi, you came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it, some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Hey, C-Ray. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, it's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Fire extinguishers. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Hemo Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Outski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. We're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. Never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension humanity, for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? C-Ray said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ato is determined to defy C-Ray to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Tips for exploring outside the school. Sure, we'll be doing that at some point. Okay. It's everything on the first floor I had to check out. Twins again. Last hall. Yeah, last hall I checked. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think of this as a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother.
Huh?
I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What's all that about? Let's just keep getting weirder. I have a feeling I know what they're getting at, but I'm not entirely sure. An arcade. This room. It said training room on the door, but looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Oh, upgrade a weapon. This explains how the machines in the training room work. Takemaru even read this? Hey Takema, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that too much to ask? If anything, that's more tasteless, Takemaru. Is that his idea of class? All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that! This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills just using your neural impulses in our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Oh, yeah, thanks, man. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? Hey! What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. I fucking love his little walk-off animation. It's so funny. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it.
Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay, and the rest of the stuff is on the 3rd floor. Let me start by finding Gaku so I don't have to fucking worry about him anymore. Oh, there you are. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You said I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. Won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Sierra and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? If I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably just leave him to tire himself out. Smart idea. I'll do the war room last. Connecting hallway. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. Oh, here, those, yeah, they're machine guns. Talk to me, wait, don't touch that! Huh? Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it to keep keeping watch over that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat. Like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. C-Ray called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died... Wow, it's creepy. Sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revival-matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets the chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the Hemo-Anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Hemo-Anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right?
But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. So what's this defense room now? What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put all of them to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Sirei started talking about people we care about being in danger, didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very... normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me, maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. Huh? What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes. Whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect you from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sirei will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Okay, all that's left is the war room. Oh, report card. Oh, this is everyone's info. Let's check this out. Oh, grade. Oh, Takumi's the only one who has stats. That's interesting. So I guess I'll be able to improve my stats here. Maybe that'll lock me out of certain endings until I can get stats. Okay. Let's see, like sleeping in, dislikes studying, likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. Yeah, what a fucking surprise with him. Dislikes spicy food and indecisive people. Oh, likes small cute animals. Oh, she likes cute things. Gore, misery porn, adult games, dislikes life sims. Oh, she's a disaster and I love her for it. Likes cleaning, loud noises, and ugly things he dislikes. Tsubasa likes radial engines, dislikes static electricity. Gaku likes cooking, dislikes poverty and working for free.
Ima likes Kako, his dear sister. Yeah, same thing. Dislikes anything that hurts his dear sister. Likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Interesting, her likes aren't her brother. She seems to have a bit more depth to her. Let's see. Shoma likes dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Okay. And then we have an archive, too. I do appreciate having archives here. On a gallery, too. Event, video, and audio. At midnight, piano mix. Invasion. Where's Cirai's theme? I know that opening. Yeah, Cirai's version. Song is very catchy. It's Masafumi Takada on this soundtrack, right? It is Masafumi Takada. I'm always glad to hear more Masafumi Takada tracks. Alright. So, alright, I was gonna head to the war room, but I got distracted by everything else on the fucking menu. What's this machine here? Looks important. It's a computer fan with RGB lights. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with the more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Cirai for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Okay. Hey there, Samino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Ooh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Hemo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Yeah, sure. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman Hemo Anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Hemo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind... Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of the battle. Yell, I am the... or something, and just go with it. Persona and JoJo in the same sentence.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. That wasn't comprehensive at all. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad as if you get too close. Yeah, sure. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel, and it can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd be only the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. They magic or something? The Undying Flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming, and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between their attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I get any answers. Got no choice but to accept this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here?
There's no way we'd feel that good about it.
Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort.
Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions?
You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. Thanks, you're right. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward.
Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting?
Alright, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise!
What? No schedule?
Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should've led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here.
I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave.
If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting.
It's your fault we're all so on edge.
You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences. So naturally, you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. Little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you. Then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you're about to become the very embodiment of hope. Yeah, hope. More like despair.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it. Hey, until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth.
But going around in circles so much is making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. Looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. Or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them, too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of just telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arms, Sirai disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down.
I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines.
No excuses?
We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirai has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention on fighting, no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up, I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Yeah, I bet they aren't going to change their minds so easily, even if they do hear the truth. Tomorrow morning, Sirai will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirai. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Karua. Oh. I guess a flashback.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then.
Karo's dad had just died. He and Karo were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karo's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle he made it in time and Karo survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karo was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Kadoa? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Takumi, that's so weird to say.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Kadoa. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Kadoa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
Aww. That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karo no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karo safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Kara and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Kara was doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask C-Ray about that, too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... Oh, wow. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness and endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Katawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. Ah, the moon.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there.
What the fuck?
Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement.
Band of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Sirei is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? I think real quick, I'm actually going to take a break, have some lunch, and after that we'll head to the war room and see what Sirei has to tell us. So I will be right back, everyone.
Hey, I'm back. I see we have some first-time chatters here. You guys still here? Sorry about that. I need to have lunch. I was getting a little hungry. Hello there, everyone. Alright, let me switch it back over. Hello, Dorcas. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so where do we leave off? Right, we're going to the war room. Sire is about to tell us the truth of what's going on. Or so he's told us. Uh-oh, is my controller not? Oh, there we go. Just forgot I wasn't clicked on the window. Alright, let's see. Oh, Ato's outside. And that's it, everyone else is in the command room. There's Ato. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Right. Let's go see what's going on here with everyone. Well, it is by the same team that made Danganronpa. So that might be why. You said it's same art style, or same artist, same composer, and same writers, or same writer, as well as the Zero Escape writer. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sire.
Ah.
Oh. He's certainly taking his time. Oh no, you are absolutely right. Yeah, this is by Kodaka and Uchikoshi.
You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. Ugh. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing.
That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here.
Yes, I'm sure Sire will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit.
Wow, we actually get some free time?
And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump, and I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest.
After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Sire gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Alright, first free time. During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapons or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room entrance hall, which will unlock during your tour of the school. Okay. If there's anyone I want to spend time with, it's this little freak right here. Looks like I can. No, hey, let's spend some time with her. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Oh, why is she crying? What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen?
I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do?
So you just lost something? It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it.
Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin.
Then why are you crying so hard?
Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. That's as good as as good a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you.
My creativity went up. What do you mean? Okay. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase at different grades, so try to do student activities with a variety of different characters. Okay. So Darumi is available again. The training room. So I do want to check this stuff out. VR machine. Apparently you can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Should come use the training machine as well. Oh, here we go. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you, if you want. Hurry up and enter into the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiruka, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Okay, so this is virtual battles. Wow. How did I get outside? Where'd all these invaders come from? Calm down, it's just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try.
Hauling ass!
I'll have him take out these guys over here.
Ready whenever.
Die!
I've got this. Take this!
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. When a Darumar approaches the barrier, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep them away from the generator. Okay, they just self-destruct when they get close.
Ready when you are. That's it.
Let's do it to it!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Rev it up!
I lost too much blood.
Allies HP drops to 5 or less, they'll be near death. Line them to use last resort. Extra powerful attack can be exchanged for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived with the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, well, it didn't matter, she just dies anyway. An ally dies, you'll gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, ally deaths will count as nice kills, and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. What? Okay. Interesting. When an enemy defeats an ally, an enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll gain a large amount of voltage.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Rev it up!
Let's, do this.
I'll smoke 'em!
That takes out a good amount of them.
Here we go!
Let's do this! Let's go!
All right.
Let's do this!
Forgot we had like insane amount of AP.
All right!
Oh yeah, cause he. Oh right, you're stunned.
Say when! Good to go!
Seriously depressing.
My turn! I've got this! My turn!
Wait.
Ready when you are!
There we go.
Yes!
Now, I was worried about maybe battles having to do something with, or how maybe Roots having to do something with protecting your ally, or, like, certain people dying. Wow, I was completely wrong about how this game's mechanics work. I guess it's all just story choices. That's cool. I like that. No battle-reliant shit.
Ah.
Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh?
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. Should probably use the machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Oh, and these don't take free time either. Oh, that's really nice. So you can just keep grinding these. Oh, I like that. Yeah, hers is already almost done. I definitely want to upgrade Takumi's. So how much? Oh, it's 800 coins for the first level. Oh, and you'll need grades. Okay, grades and materials, in addition to BP, obtained by participating in student activity and exploring outside the school, so choose activities that correspond to your needs. So we can at least get... Oh, I need my grade to be up. Okay, I can increase Darumi's at least. Ooh. Target range +1 that gets you. Let me go check out thing on the first floor then. Might go hang out with Takemaru. I've got other things to do. Okay, can't do that now. Alright. Let's go train with Takemaru, I guess. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this! Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb! Whoa, Takemaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Ration-O-Matic to make more. Don't be an idiot! Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's serious about his, really serious about his desserts.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh, so he didn't tell us anything.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The fuck, Sirai? The day came to an end without any word from Sirai. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, today is the day Sirai will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay, everyone's just in the cafeteria. Oh wait, can I do training first? No, I cannot. Huh? Where's Sirai? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking these over the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. Pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ema, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sirai's the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sirai's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I tried too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gakko and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Ah, man, if this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Thanks, Tadami. Whoever's writing this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Sirai hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirai be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Ration-O-Matic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms.
Can't say Sirai's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? What's Hiroko increase? Oh, math. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? We can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out there and bust some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teeming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiroko and Darumi. Select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring, but you cannot select characters that are dimmed out. The little face on him. BP and plants up. Increased chance of finding BP in plants. Plants and textiles. Textiles and minerals. Oh, no, we can't even see there. Stuff.
Game start!
I don't know. It doesn't seem like this is going to devolve into some killing game. This genuinely does just seem like a mystery. Oh, we got a board game. So this is the outside world. It's just as Sirai said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Alright, exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. Several types of spaces. Material spaces will allow you to obtain the materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space implies the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try and land on anything that catches your eye. Let's see. Old cassette player. What? I took 3 damage. Cool. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you'll lose half your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing end exploration from a checkpoint or the menu. Okay, so you can just quit at any time. Well, I got a cassette player. Any items you get will be converted materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back by selecting End Exploration from the menu or checkpoint. A creepy straw effigy. Burn it. You see a bird flying overhead, something shiny in its beak. Space forward, and I got a crystal fragment.
I'll take this.
Oh, 100 BP, okay. Trip and fall, exploring some ruins. Explore the basement. Darumi took damage. I'll inspect the hole. Oh, come on. Making some real shitty decisions here. BP bronze token.
I'll take this.
Okay, another 100 BP. Play on the swings. I got a buff.
an enemy. Ooh, big guy. We got a Turbilla. Adds piercing when attacking. Oh boy. UFO. Okay, flies. Attack 3. Jesus Christ.
Let's do it to it!
I think his attack's only 2.
Now then, to business.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Hiruko.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's freaking go!
Time to move.
Oh, there we go.
Die. How unsatisfying.
And we get another AP.
Full throttle!
Okay. Uh-oh.
Not bad.
Oh, right, he had his shield.
Here we go!
Let's give it to him!
Do that.
Here we go. Take that! Got it!
My turn.
I'll just...
How's this?
Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm definitely getting more used to these battles.
Yes.
There's some running water under some rocks. Maybe a natural spring hidden here. Let's move the rocks. Ooh, 6. Starting... Oh, I can... Oh, okay. That's nice. It's nice to know that's how checkpoints work.
Nice!
Oh, hey, there's a level 1 thing over here. This is an easy enemy, so... Oh yeah, it's just some little guys.
Let's freaking go!
It's killing game time!
Let's do this!
Oh, right. I could do this.
Full
Yeah, then Takamaru can get in there. Very nice.
Now then, to business.
Oh boy.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Here we go. That's it. We did it.
Oh, another radio cassette player. Let's see. Altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. I'll offer a prayer. But nothing really happened. I'll pick the fruit. Oh, come on. Would eating the fruit have really been any better? Ooh, nice.
I'll take this.
Yes! We did it.
Alright. We're all full up.
That should do it.
Alright, that's cool. I like how that works. Okay. It does kind of have that energy to it. Whew, we finally made it. Oh, that consumes your entire day, though. I see. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. We should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know next time you go out, alright? You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. Be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual. Okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's come to an end without any sign of Sirai. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Sirai in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease right up until my fourth day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirai will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? No one else hanging about. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirai.
Alright, I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sirai? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. Well, I say it's just pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything.
My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into.
Huh.
Why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
It's possible. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what?
Huh?
His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to come back and tell us that he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep!
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
Huh?
I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to C-Ray and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With C-Ray gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe... this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the Wall of Fire to contend with. So the rest of us may have to use our Hemo Anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in C-Ray's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything C-Ray said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you got a point. Hey. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks. Especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys.
Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them?
At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then.
Alright, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we just decided to go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could C-Ray have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Oh, I did want to go to the training room. There we go. What do I need for this? I need linguistics level 2 to upgrade mine again.
Hers needs math level 3. A whole lot of points. What are my stats looking like? Okay. Oops. I'll hang out with Hiroko. If I can find her. Oh, there she is. Hiroko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through a dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again. Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Alright. Let's go talk to Doremi again.
Takumi, come play a game with me. I really love old school Eroge.
Of course you do.
Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. They make my soul shriek with excitement like, yeah!
Doremi!
Anyway, that's why you have to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it, I swear. Okay? Deal.
We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school.
Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul.
After that, I was captured by Doremi and forced to play an erotic game. Oh, boy. Yes, I believe looking at a weird statue did just level up my math stat.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day without Sirei. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. Managed to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. yeah, that's Sirei, our mascot character. And our commanding officer. The invaders will massacre every last one of you. Then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity. About going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Oh. Kara was always getting lost when we were kids.
The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing act as part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another dream about me and Kara. That's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. Never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. And once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemoanima. How's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. He's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Outsky was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. Well, maybe if we had more people who were willing to fight. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands.
Ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard.
I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us?
I'll take you on any time.
All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over.
Yeah. Everyone hold on a minute. I have an idea. What, you want a piece of this too?
What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing.
Huh? The hell are you talking about?
You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ato? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ato I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my, past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean?
Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth!
Huh? Next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch. At himself.
Man, I needed that.
What was that all about?
You know how it is. I don't hit girls. But sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You said you're expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me.
Thanks, Wait, what?
I could use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. No one's gonna get murdered. I might as well help out. That's a weird reason. But thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect.
Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sirei, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never promised outright that I'd find him.
Don't worry, man. Shop said we can just bring it back again.
Come on, let's get going. Ato's body's not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start.
With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. Can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Entrance hall. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, of course I went all the way around. One of the fire extinguishers is missing.
Guess Ato really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time.
Yeah, same here. Let me drop a save real quick. Alright, here we go. So, Ato's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo anima is still weak.
He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Destination, space on the map to advance the story. Press Y to check your surroundings. Okay, so over there.
Might as well take it.
So we're what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spaces away. Okay. Cool.
Ato! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me.
No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi?
Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take.
That's... Okay. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Yeah.
Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. Think we should be worried?
Invaders! Let's book it! Yeah. Took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed.
They're over there. You guys see them now?
Oh boy.
There he is. It's Ato.
Oh, no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes, and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
He just has his eyes closed, Darumi.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Aye, punks. Come catch these hands.
Yo, prepare to get poneser, noobs.
What a fucking character she is. I love her. Alright, Eiko Atsuki dies, all allies are annihilated.
Let's go.
It's the best thing I can do at the moment. Get rid of this line here.
Let's go!
Let's do this.
I've got this.
He's only taking 3 damage, that's fine.
Rev it up.
It's killing game time!
Oh, there we go.
Piece of cake!
Another AP.
Let's do this.
Let me take this guy out. There we go. Oh, that was wave 1, right?
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Well, no, it's just that you can move depending on how much AP you have.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
You don't have to sound so disappointed, Darumi.
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
New enemy approaching. Oh boy.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
They're not going to do that.
Okay, guys. Let's take them down.
Oh, Dotami. Alright, what the fuck am I even
turn.
doing for this one? Guess I'll do that. And...
Here we go. Harder.
Chemo Anima. Actually, I should have probably just...
Let's freaking go!
Probably should just use a special attack there. Hold up. Let me redo this wave.
Eito?
My turn. Ha! I've got this. Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Do it to it.
Hauling ass!
Oh, and that kills. Nice. There we go. Hey, Eito.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
Oh?
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Before I could ask any questions, Ato lost consciousness again. I continued carrying him as we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back.
We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right?
Yes, you did an incredible job, Doremi. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah. Couldn't have done it without you. Good job.
There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ato wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirai. Oh, I remember, all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Ato found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirai have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they...
Do you remember the spot where Ato was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure. Okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiroko is as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean?
It's probably nothing. And Ato's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh? Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. Done all we can for one day.
We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takemaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ato's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirai, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? I'm surprised the invaders haven't come back at all since the first day.
Band Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Alright. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ato yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirai, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiroka and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Ato. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirai's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There still may be clues here that we overlooked. Sure. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Oh. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the side of the road. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing suggested it didn't belong there. And yet, when I look at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh. He's dead. What the? You gotta be shitting me! I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirai in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this.
Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Sirai was killed by one of us!
What? No way!
I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirai said that one time?
Nah! Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you?
Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then.
Aw, man. No non-stop debate this time, huh?
Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy!
So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. But then why would they put him in the trash can? My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirai. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and got stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that?
From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that?
It almost sounds like a ghost. Wait a minute. A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirai went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So we know for sure Sirai's not coming back. What do we do now? We still get to go home after 100 days, or... Oh, invaders are here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
I was
on
just
school
saying,
grounds.
it was only a matter of time before they would show up again.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack.
Oh dear, what terrible timing.
No way. Why now? Just goes to show. They won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sea Ray, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do now? No one's asking us to fight, but should we?
Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead.
But it was Sea Ray's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way you can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over as Sea Ray's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out.
Well, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge?
Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity.
Like hell I'm letting you push me around.
Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes?
Fine, but I'm doing this my way.
Takamaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are at more risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not that we don't want to help. It's just... You're going to regret this. Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiroko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I can't fight. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to... I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. First Sea Ray goes missing, then the invaders attack again? What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous.
Alright, thank you for being useless as always, everyone. Really appreciate that at a time like this. Oh, I can't teleport? I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karuha. Can I teleport now? Okay, now I can. Yeah, who'd have thought? Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do?
Ooh, I know. We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike.
Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though.
Remind me again why you're calling the shots now.
I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn.
Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? Now'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take. For you to crack your egg and take. Okay.
Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get into out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here.
I think I know what that last statement means.
I wonder if I can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready, then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
You know, it's a good thing they didn't attack when we were out getting Eito. Oh no, that was yesterday. Like Tarumi's plan. Oh, that's a lot of them. Not all allies are annihilated, barrier generators destroyed.
Full throttle!
Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna charge in here. That way I get a nice shield.
Say when.
Time to move.
Let's do this. Get an extra AP.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Thanks, Hiroko.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Oh, it's satisfying.
All right then.
My turn.
Let's give it to him.
Let's end here. Okay, that's not great.
Rev it up!
Time for battle. Take this! Broken so soon.
My turn!
That's it! Let's do this!
It's killing game time!
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, 3 waves. Okay, they're just mostly moving up. That's fine. As long as they didn't keep attacking Hiroko.
My turn.
Let's do this! There! Got it!
Let's give it to him!
I can move you away, because you can just move back no problem.
Time for battle. How's this?
Yeah, no, Hiroko is insanely fucking strong. Okay, wave 1.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Okay, Saika. I'm more afraid of you than I am of Darumi.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Oh?
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
Well, that certainly explains it.
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
They were in the shelters.
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Oh, she's easily best girl.
Maybe you should.
Fucking love Darumi. The day Kato and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? How have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before
right.
they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
You know, I'd completely forgotten. HP is restored between waves. You know what? I'm actually gonna use a boost Hemomania, and I'm going to give you attack +1. Because his range attack with 2 damage is gonna be really good. I say... I'll just dive in here for now.
It's killing game time!
That...
Ready when you are.
Do this. That unfortunately does not get us any more AP. Kind of misplayed that one, if I'm being honest. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, I really misplayed this. Fuck. We do have 100% voltage, though. Hey, what do you have? I think this might be the smart decision here.
Drop dead! Boring.
That all you got?
Let's give it to him.
I'm not done yet.
Full throttle.
Ready whenever. Die! Alright, let's get started. Ready whenever. Alright, let's get started. Out of
There we
my
go.
way.
Saved it. Hey, Psy Beast. Not very well. I think I've done 2 boxes. Haven't been doing a lot of Lotto stuff.
Let's give it to him.
Not there yet.
Alright. Skin of my teeth on that one. Done 100? Nice.
We made it through somehow.
Oh.
Even without Sire's help.
As much as I wish we were done, we're not done yet, Takumi.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh!
See something with those special eyes of yours, Narumi?
Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Another commander. Oh.
What the?
Oh boy. Hi there. That's a...
What? That's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
I'm guessing this is the one that killed Sirei.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
With that armor? Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sirei. He'd know what to do for sure.
but he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takemaru. Takemaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on?
Well...
You one of us? Or one of them?
I guess that's one way to do it. There's a lot of cool looking stuff in Ordeal Call 4. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look! Look!
They
Huh?
put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
That's a great idea, Takumi. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Pamashniku Jetu Vudu Petu, Heaven
Oh boy.
Is that Hemo Anima?
So they have Hemo Anima users on their side too. And look at they transform into monsters. Oh, that thing! Hey, it's that guy again. As you have that strange language.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Oh, not again with this shit.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh. Is that Ato? Ato! Okay, and he has cool ass fucking weapon too? Alright.
Ato?
Alright, I mean, I already liked Ato, but cool ass fucking scythe is his weapon? Yeah, that's really fucking good, man.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect.
Hey, well, welcome to the team, Ato.
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
God, there's blood coming out of like every orifice on her face. Jesus Christ.
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
Even Takemaru.
Great work, Ato. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship.
Oh,
I guess this is
Ato.
what it feels like.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home
Oh,
together.
Ato.
We will fight!
Ato, you sweet little man, you. Alright, enemy commander. You're not gonna run away this time. Alright, annihilate enemy boss. Alright, so let's see. Ato Outski. User gains random buff after taking action.
I guess it's my turn.
Ato is an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his specialist skill, Special Fortune Telling. Okay. Okay, and his normal attack is just a 3 slash. With 3 attack. That's pretty nuts. Alright, I think first things first, we gotta take out some of the little guys.
Ready whenever.
So I say let's take out this dude first. Get some AP.
Satisfying.
Full throttle.
I'll go here because he can tank a couple hits. I wonder, what is your special attack?
Yes, leave it to me.
Righteous Punishment. I mean, that'll clear out this side of the field. You know what? Fucking go for it, Ato.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Does get us another AP as well.
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park! Let's do this! Let her rip!
It's killing game time!
Okay, now we have 1 AP left. So
Rev
I
it
think
up.
what I'll do... This... Oh, we got an AP set up for next turn, too. Okay, that's fine. What did he just do to them? Oh, he gave them increased movement. And himself as well. Okay, well, I mean, this is fine. Gotta remember the counter attack, though.
Let's do this!
This will get us another AP.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do this.
Take this!
Time to move. Out of my way.
Here we go!
I think this should be okay. We have a supercharge the next turn. Okay, he gave himself haste, but that was it.
Let's do it to it!
Okay, we need to take these two out, so we'll do that. Let's...
Hauling ass!
You know, let's get the additional AP.
Knocked it out of the park!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's see.
We better get moving.
Time for battle.
So I can do this, but Hiroko is going to be stunned for a turn. Or 2 turns. You know what? I'm fine doing that.
Show me your insides. Don't let up.
Nice 7 damage off on the enemy.
Here we go.
You know what? I have some HP to spare. I'm the only one in range too, so it's fine. Oh, you do 2 damage with that. Oh, you had 2 actions that turn, I see. Okay. So we can have Darumi take out these last 2 goons. And then we can just start focus firing on the main bad guy.
I'm ready whenever.
So that gives me 5% there. Oh, I didn't realize that's still left in range. Oh, that gave him attack boost. You know what? Let me
Good to go. Takes more than that.
Oh, right, that takes AP. Nah, well. We're alright. Okay.
My turn.
Slamming with everything we've got now. And that's our voltage maxed out. So I'm going to.
Yes, it's my turn.
His does 5.
Not yet.
Oh, she can use her
Don't underestimate
her last
me.
resort attack. Well, I think that might be what I want to do here. Yeah, she doesn't have that much gas left in the tank either.
I'll show you how it's done.
That should be okay.
Serves you right.
Oh, right, and that gives me even more voltage, too. I totally forgot about that. 200%, huh?
Yes, leave it to me. Let's go. Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, I was reach. It's not letting me fucking scroll up and chat. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty troubling. Alright, let's see. So we have 7 left here.
We better
I
get
think
moving.
we've got this, right? We have 2 attacks here. So this leaves him with 4. So we just need 4. Oh, and Darumi does 6. Perfect.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. We need to regroup.
Let's go!
It's all yours, Darumi.
Drop dead!
Let's go. Well, that's an invader commander taken out. All we're left with now is whatever this is.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
It certainly did.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirik could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now We gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze. Is it talking?
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sidudumuk.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Gabeguk. Tudevose. Ito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Okay, we can only select Harumi for this one. Alright.
Alright. Let me do it. Exquisite.
Extermination complete. Alright. Hiroko Shizuhara's Hemo Animo is boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gained +10%. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Oh, please. War crime. We're fighting aliens that are trying to destroy humanity, man. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. Shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is that what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They're our enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. Now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, Eito doesn't know. Right, he wasn't there.
Oh, right, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know.
Know what? What happened? It's like this. No, I'll take another S rank. What? No way!
Sirius, dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. What about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be able to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen. What's being kept in the defense room? I thought you were against believing anything C-Ray told us. I was. But once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively that we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got a chance to hear the whole truth. Oh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep.
You're part of this too, you know.
And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today. Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this.
We're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what C-Ray said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex?
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Ima. He kind of sucks. To be fair, I'm not a fan of... I feel like I'm not a fan of most of the guys. Like, I'm kind of half on Shoma. He is kind of annoying with the self-deprecating stuff, but it's whatever. Gaku is... I don't like him. Ima fucking sucks. Like, the only guys I actually like here, aside from Takumi, are Eito and Takemaru. That's it.
Will I really get to see Kara again? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Oh, hey, Eito. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome as long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hemoanima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me, I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. You know, one thing that I'm actually really happy about with this game is that... Well, I'll wait till he's done.
To rise and shine!
One thing that I actually really do like is that there's not like a level system aside from like leveling your skills. So you don't have to worry about getting certain characters like stats or anything like that. You can just upgrade their weapons and that's pretty much it. I kind of like that it's straightforward like that. Anyway.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with C-Ray gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Well, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess that's more so for, like, characters you really... Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but it's not really, like, super important, I guess. Like, it determines whether or not a unit is useless or not. So, I mean, hey. Alright, Shoma's out here. Oh, he's the only one. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. Yeah. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh, no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. Last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Alright, over to cafeteria. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that C-Ray is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before.
That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Why are you putting whipped cream on taco rice? Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat. Just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Oh, well, let's see what Aurora has to say first. What are we supposed to do now that C-Ray's gone? Really gotta stay here and figure it all out on our own? You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. Would whipped cream complement curry? Couldn't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? Maybe whoever's in charge has called this off now that C-Ray's gone, and they're sending us home?
What's Hiruko want now?
Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush.
An announcement. What does she have up her sleeve this time? What is it you wanted to tell us, Hiruko?
Oh?
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like C-Ray barking orders at us, but without him we really don't have a lot of direction.
Ato proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach.
That's a little bit more than slitting your wrists, Darumi. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Why are we even talking about this? The school falls, mankind's done for. Gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not.
We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we still get to go home when time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. C-Ray could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in C-Ray's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in C-Ray's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine.
Oh, hell no. Why's it gotta be you?
We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiruko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. But nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. Cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiruko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still.
All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Alright. So we can hang out with Ato now. I'm trying to think what I want to do. I think I might want to end stream soon. Let me save real quick. I do want to see something with this. I'm fairly certain this doesn't take time. But hey. Just want to check. 'Cause I don't think it took time last time we did this. Oh, this is already a bad situation.
Let's freaking go!
It's killing game time!
Ready whenever. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Here we go!
He's gonna take 3 damage here, but
Ready when
whatever.
you are.
Actually. He's gonna take 2 damage here. That's fine. Or 4.
Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's do this.
Let's do it to it!
Okay. Oh boy.
I lost too much blood. Not yet.
You know what?
I'll show you how it's done.
Take out most of the big guys at this. That does give us more voltage too.
Let's freaking go!
My turn. Let's go. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Let's go! Fine.
Oh. Oh, hold up though.
Full throttle!
Oh, there we go.
Eat my dust!
There we go. Nice. Oh, that does take up a free time. Okay. I guess the first one we did just didn't take up a free time. Alright, well, I mean, hey, that makes sense. Let me go back to that room, because I do want to upgrade weapons a little bit. Let's see, I want to upgrade Ato's. So, voltage gain times 1.5. That's good. What does he need for the next one? Oh, he gets an extra move slot. Target range +1. He gets an extra... Okay, him with an extra move would be really good. And I get an extra move as well. Okay. Alright, I need to upgrade my stats now before I can upgrade weapons any further. How's stuff looking? Not great. Alright, well, I mean, hanging out with Darumi will give me ways to increase me and Darumi's weapons, so that's probably for the best. She can maybe play an Eroge again. Yes, she is. Yeah, sure, let's do it, you crazy bitch. Very erotic and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. Thank you, Darumi.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Looks like another day is over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Hiruko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Alright. I think I'm actually gonna stop here for today. I think I've done a pretty good amount for first stream here. So I think starting from now on, we're probably just gonna do these streams at the usual time, so 1 PM EST. We'll start tomorrow. Really enjoying this game so far. It's a lot of fun. I don't think it's very controversial at all for me to say. Where is she? Darumi is best girl. I don't think it's a very controversial take here. I think that's just objectively true. But I mean, hey, you know. Anyway. So tomorrow we'll jump back in. We'll see exactly what Hiruko has planned for us. And yeah, we'll continue our defense of the academy. So thank you guys for joining me today. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Alright. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. I'll see you then. Bye.